Hello, people and bots. Grandpa Canuck here, and we're back in Hearts of Iron Black Ice mod. And this playthrough has found us in a very interesting situation. In part one, we took on the situation of making an early attack, 1937, on Poland. Now, this attack went very successful. We've taken out Poland. Now, Romania stayed on Poland's side. And we had to advance through Romania as well. And so we've not only captured Poland, we have taken out Romania, and we've now created a puppet state in Romania. Now, England also came to the aid, but hasn't done anything. So we have this phony war going on with England. England and France have not aligned yet. The settings here are the traditional one, and I expect the French will align with the British at some point in time. Oh, in the background you hear Bonnie and Clyde, my two green sheet conures. They love to get in on the conversation. So, our situation as it is, we have a number of options, but some things I want to pay special attention to is this world tension's at 40%, and things start to change for democracies when it reaches 40%. So, I think we may lay low for a couple of months and see if we can get this below 40%, and keep it there for a little while. I think we will continue on the path like that until at least January or so. We will eventually go for Austria, but as I'm reading this, I don't think we have enough men in the field, and so it'll be January 25th, 1938 before we can take in Austria. So I think that's our goal. The other thing is our army is not really that large yet. We only have 720,000 in the field. So we need to build up. Yeah. We have 1,000 light tanks, $9.99. In the field, we are just starting our mediums, and we're about to put our first medium tanks into the field. But as you can see, out of the 1,000 tanks, over half of them are Panzer 1As still. So 579. So quite small tanks. And almost 200 at Panzer 1Bs. A couple of captured British ones. And then, of course, the first version of the Panzer IIs, the Type A's, 200 of those. And we only have 20 of the Panzer II Type C's, which were designed August 37 here. So they're starting to come into play. When we look at our aircraft, we've decided to concentrate on the medium bombers and not the close air support on this run through, at least not yet. So we're down to 207 close air support. The war did cost us a few medium bombers. We're down to 419. And of course, almost 300 of those are older Dornier 11s and 23s. Not that many of the newer Henkels. Fighters, we have 500 in the field. And we're not doing too bad. We're split kind of half and half. Old Henkels and the the lower levels of the 109, but we're getting there. So let's get some tasks out of the way. One thing we have to do, we do have a number of small infantry units on the go here. Let's duplicate this, and we're going to make that 4 light, 1 medium, and we'll change the icon so we know we'll use that one. I don't think we want to change anything else. Just as we get more medium tanks, we will start implementing them this way. So let's take our most experienced unit, which seems to be this one. We will change it over. We're down a little bit of equipment. We need a little bit more manpower, and we have the 40 medium tanks, and switch out for 40 lights. Switch out 40 mediums for 40 lights. Okay, that's the start of it. Now, I think we can develop more other types of units. I think I want to develop an artillery support unit this time through. So let's have a look at what we have. Lots of motorcycles. A few armored cars. Lots of cavalry equipment. Lots of mountain warfare equipment. We may expand our mountain troops some. Yeah, we're low on garrison because of all the garrisoning we're having to do in Poland. We don't have that many light artillery. Right now we do have 1 artillery unit, which has a heavy, a light, and 1 garrison. I guess we should probably swap out that garrison, and we'll make that a light infantry. That'll save some of our garrisons in the field from being in the field. I think this is mostly like a coastal defense type unit. But if we want to make a unit for the field, let's duplicate it. It's going to need more. It's going to need a engineering company. It's going to need reconnaissance. I think we will we do have lots of motorcycle reconnaissance. Should probably have logistics unit, and it should probably have anti-air craft. Okay, and let's increase it to, we'll keep it with light troops. So this will be 1 heavy, 3 light. And let's change the icon. Let's use the reverse of that. We'll use that. Yeah, we've got lots of points to spare, so making a couple specialty units isn't too bad. Okay, so that's going to be a basic artillery support unit. Let's look at some of the numbers here. Combat width is only 10.5. We can make it actually a little bigger. 15 is a good number. I think those numbers are not too bad for artillery support. What's our organization? Organization is fairly low on these. So they're not going to be able to sustain a lot of damage. They're going to get hit and run. They'll be useful for the initial phase of an attack. Okay. Because that has 3 and 3, let's just have a look at our type of troops. What do we have in training? Not much. Okay. Let's look at the units here. It's got 4 light. It's got 2 light. So if we take a trained unit that has 4 light in it, and we convert it to the artillery, well, we don't have the heavy artillery. The numbers are pretty close as far as the infantry equipment goes. We're actually gaining small amounts. Okay, so let's change those to artillery support units then. Now, our use of heavy artillery. I think a lot of our heavy artillery is here. And our standard unit. So what else could we substitute? We gave them a combat engineer unit instead of a heavy artillery. It's going to increase the organizational level. Of course, it's going to decrease my attack, soft attack ability an awful lot. Decrease my defense slightly and break down the breakthrough. Okay. We have an enhanced, did we not make it enhanced infantry? Yes, we did. Okay, so it has the assault unit and the heavy. So what I think we'll do, did it have the combat engineers? Doesn't have the combat engineers. So I think what we'll do is we'll add the combat engineers here. And can we do this? Oh, definitely. We don't have that many units yet set out this way. Okay. So I think the enhanced infantry is going to become more of the standard over time, depending on the availability of heavy artillery. We'll do that. And we're going to take the heavy artillery out of here, but we will give them the combat engineers. Okay. And we will just, over time, upgrade. We're going to need more. I don't think we're producing any no, we're not. We need to at least produce some. I think we can cut back on the civilian trains because of the ones we got from Poland. I think we're fine with just one. Okay. We'll need more assault guns if we're going to implement them a little bit more. Mutinies in the army. Like about a number of units in our army refusing orders from superior officers. Oh, that's because of the war support getting so low. Oh boy, okay. Okay, I didn't realize after ending the war, the army's actually upset we haven't continued the war. Going to have to do something about that. We've got to get the war support up. That's costly. Got to do what you got to do. That should pull us out of that crisis. Put them in there for training. We need to start thinking about what we're going to need on the Czech front. Are we going to need any more troops in the other parts of Romania? And if the French join the war, what's that going to mean? So I think we're going to have to fight for Czechoslovakia. Okay, we'll start swinging this around. There's another unit. We're going to have to make a second training unit. Normally we'd be doing this in 1937 anyway, we just wouldn't have Poland. This one may get deployed. Okay. Change the next grouping to down here. Part of Mexico, yes. D. Move to Hinkle. I think 25 isn't too bad at this time frame. More would be better. What do we got going on here? Oh, we lost submarines. Not too concerned about synthetic oil because of how we have Romania. We may have to do something eventually, but it's not something we need to build up to. Division organization plus 3%. Division artilleries. Oh, we may need to look at doing a little bit more naval expansion. Military factories. We need to go down both these lines. Open them up. Let's do this one first. We are having to construct these extra police stations. Oh, we have a problem. We are short a little bit of steel. That'll solve that. Take even more oil from Romania. Okay, so we're in this phony war phase, I think, for several months. What are they fighting for? I don't know, Churchill, you tell me. Why can't we be friends? You know, you stay over there on your island, and I'll just take over the whole continent. How's that? Is that a deal, Churchill? Come on. No? No? Well. Actually, Churchill's not in charge yet. We still have Neville. Peace at all costs. Yeah, I'll embargo them. Getting our numbers back up here. That was an unexpected dip I didn't think about. Well, I need to go down here, so let's do it. Oh, Romania wants to give me some troops, huh? Well, they're all going to need training. So we're starting to rebuild the Romanian army. Let's put this under its own unit. Romanian Force 1. A lot of rough terrain, so yeah, hill and a mountain, or a hill ranger, infantry officer. He's probably a good choice. But you're gonna have to train them, and that's all we'll do for now. They can't take over the front. We may be able to transfer them into that front unit. Oh, hush. Stay in Bucharest. But I don't know if we're going to need them on the any of the other fronts. I don't know how this is going to play out politically in the Balkans. Other than Russia should not get Bessarabia. Okay, I think we can upgrade. you to the second level. Yeah. We can use a bunch of small units like this as filler troops. And we can start turning some of these into those artillery troops. Okay, those smaller infantry units I think will be sufficient for a lot of secondary roles, and we just need to move up our better units. Which I think, yeah. So let's make those into what we've called the enhanced infantry. Yeah, 71 medium artillery, that's the one I'm more concerned about. And the heavy artillery. Okay, so we will make some kind of mid-low range infantry, and we will make a number of our regular infantry into heavier infantry. We're getting shorter on garrison equipment. We'll fit out. Let's just change that so we don't accidentally make anything wrong. Let's just make sure we got the right unit here. Yeah, we do. Am I still short? Not as many. Obviously going to need more garrison. That up 2. And we still have 4 more. Okay. 2 there. Move into more medium tanks. No, I can't. No more tanks. Trucks. And I'm really going to bring on the cars. I'm short 1 aluminum now. And I just need bauxite. Oh, what's going on with the Navy? Okay, we're starting to get through. Still building the destroyers. Okay.
Angetreten. Achtung. Bereit.
France and Britain announced the alliance. That's what I was figuring was going to happen. Okay, so this could be an issue.
Ausrücken. Befehle.
Our troops in training
Ausrücken.
over here. We will quickly deploy them if France decides to get aggressive. It also means we should probably enhance the west wall. Yugoslavian, oh, absolutely. We want to make friends in the Balkans. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got here? We have air movement. Allied air movement. I don't know where they're intending to bomb. Looks like a northern Germany. Okay, so we're going to have to get our fighters up in the air. No, it's over this way. You guys are still in training. Let's get the interceptors here. Panzer III Type E's. 12 units. They're going to need their own unit. Training 3. Start them training for now. Okay, so Panzer III-E. It's almost a year ahead of time. No, I don't really need to do that. It's way ahead of time. Improved tank armor. Go with that. Don't know how long I want to play out this phony war. I don't know whether I can get it back below 40. I may actually have to make plans to do it before we take out Czechoslovakia. Well, I need a lot more troops. Can't do it with the army that I have, not France. France has a huge army. I can't go through the Maginot Line. I know I can't. Not with this type of army. Okay, so still want to go with immediate, intermediate. Some of the standard stuff here. Let's move up the thickness of our armor a bit. And these Panzer IIIs. More costly, but I think this model is going to see more tankety-tank action. So this will give a higher hard attack. We'll change that to that. Coil. Gasoline engine still. We went with really small engines before. Let's increase it to those. So this is going to be definitely more costly. And let's just compare. Going from 19.5 to 21.4, so that's almost a 10% decrease in the amount we can make with the same factories. And they take more production capability, which is going to be a problem. They take more engines. Which is fine, but I can't add tank production capacity. Prepared defense. Well, that's the phase of the war we're in, that's for sure. Can't do anything there. That's beneficial. Work on that. Production of radio equipment. Costly. We're still all training. losing garrison equipment. Okay, so what can we do? Production cost per suppression. It does have a 4. Just don't have that capability. This will just make it expensive. That doesn't even move it up 10%. Moves up 0.4. I change that to a light infantry. That change it up a 0.1. Cost of the unit is going to go up. What if we just add more militia? The suppression goes quite high. I'll need less units. It'll filter it down, so it won't be as, or sorry, it'll be using more militia and less garrison troops. Let's try that. Improved tank design. That will help. Get the engines. And I think it's time for Austria. January 25th. It's the 23rd. $28. I need something that's really short. Go with Hitler's speeches for 14 days. Put it out for 14 days. $81. So the cost has gone down for the cost of each suppression unit by putting in more militia. It was 85. I've got 5% cheaper. cost per suppression unit. And I'm not that short. Okay, let's run that for a few weeks.
Angetreten. Befehle. Angetreten.
What do we have here? National Labor Service, okay. Send them to the factories. Medium caliber, armored piercing. Well, we're going to need those transport ships. What do we got? Oh, another unit. None of these guys are done yet.
Angetreten.
Training 4. Well, France hasn't done anything. I've got a lot of green troops, small units behind the lines if he does. Oh, another Romanian unit. Trading. We're going to have to start a bigger project soon, I think, with the Navy. Okay, so it looks like he did an initial flight and then determined not to come in with his bombers anymore. Okay. He's back more central. Nothing's happening on the east for a while. Hey, better stuff. Well, we're going to be using those. Let's increase that. And actually, let's reliability and soft attack, defense and soft attack. So let's make a variant on the mortar. Where's the mortar variant? There it is. And well, I mistyped it. Okay, so the new mortars will be a little better. Increase the air intelligence. Stick in this phony war for a while. What do we have? Bloomberg. So I either lose my field marshal, or I pay a loss on stability and political power. This gains me stability, which he's got to go. They got to go. Okay, well, I'm short field marshals now. I may pick up 2 when I get Austria. One's not the best. These 3 are my best choices, I think. I don't need to promote both of those. Von Rundstedt is the safest bet. Oh, I couldn't promote him. Didn't have enough points. I need 40 points, I got 33. Okay, I'm stuck for a little while there. Oh, more political crap. Replace him with Van Ribbentrop, yes. That's not a biggie. Okay. Now we should be able to do Austria. Can't do everything for the Army all the time. Tool abatements. Training not completed yet. Any of these units. Okay, those guys are. They're the basic unit. I don't have the infantry equipment to do that. Okay, so these are really, really basic. Get the caps lock off. Stop his training. Deploy him to the eastern half of Czechoslovakia. They are exceedingly light troops. I know I'm going to have to fight them sometime. I don't have the infantry equipment I need. It's being sucked into the garrisons. I'm losing garrison troops. I need garrison support. Thank you for the manpower. Okay, we got the 111F. Let's go to put that ahead of time. I think I'm going to keep progressing that way. Replace him as Goering. Yes, replace Goering. We're going to need lots of people. Not too concerned on the oil. Yeah, we will continue on that path. Okay, the west wall is built up. Don't think I can run that again, can I? No, that's the 3 times. I run it. I do want that though. Resources or industry? Industry. No, I've cut off Spain. I'm not helping Spain. They're still holding on. That's one of our variants. Since we're in war, we're keeping absolutely everything here, giving nothing to Spain. Okay, so I now have one more research unit. Yeah, gonna need that over time for sure. Still want to continue making these. It's taking a lot of my construction ability, but one's almost finished. I want to give you those two states. You will accept. I won't have to garrison them. And we will have a larger independent Ukraine. I think that's advantageous. Okay, so we're forming the Ukraine nation here. This is in anticipation of not needing as many garrison troops in Poland. And when we get into Russia, we will give them more land. Two more factories. Garrison, infantry equipment. Anything else I'm hurting on? Trucks, of course. Recon equipment. I can't have that. So recon and infantry equipment. Recon. I think I can cut that back. We'll add one into garrison as well. Okay, so that puts me 4 down on the steel. And I only have 1 bauxite, so I'm going to need a little more steel. And Romania can supply that. And we'll increase there. That should work it out. Yeah, that works it out. Good stuff.
Angetreten.
Still training.
Befehle.
Still training. Still training.
Befehle.
You guys are done. You are the... I don't think we have the equipment to increase these. I'm going to have to increase you without infantry equipment.
Angetreten.
Another Romanian. Train them up. Rebuild the Romanian army. Well, sure, why not? We can have acceptance of Romania inviting German advisors. Let's just check on the Air Force. I don't mind using the fuel. I've got the fuel to burn, so keeping them in the air defensively is fine. How are my numbers? $150? I'm still down on medium bombers. But I do have you guys were training and you're now deployable. There. There. And I'll deploy 2 more new units. Put them in training. So that's another 100 fighters in the field. Okay, what do we got here? You guys are done. You're training. Go out and join the fleet out here. Where'd they go? There they are. We got We'll continue on this phony war. We lost all our submarines out in the Atlantic. I don't want to go until I have a better force than what I had.
Angetreten.
Shanghai Shek asks for mediation. We'll side with Japan. Get the effects from imported rubber. Does that affect anything? I don't think that... Yeah. Nothing negative on that. I'm getting rubber in from the Netherlands. You know what? I can stop that. I can actually get it in from Italy. I think I'd rather do that. That will last as long as Italy has access to Italian East Africa. All right, good. Surface detection +10, rating efficiency +10. Well, if I'm going to make better convoy rating, I better plan for that. Welcome, Austria. It's nice to have you. All right.
Angetreten.
All these Austrian troops are going to need training. Austrian forces. Okay. That means my southern guys, which is a whole 3. Number check. I think we're going to make this into south. I don't think I'm going to get Neville at Munich.
Angetreten.
I'm going to have to fight for it. Okay, so this will become south check.
Achtung.
We can check north.
Bereit.
And we will deploy him between the east and there. Okay. We have a few things here. Armored spearhead. 356 days. Yes, we'll start that. Oh, I just did the. Was that the wrong? No. I can put 3 in there now if I really want. For a while. Additional support. Improved tank armor, which is this one. That would be advanced. Get those going. Those would be advanced. That will be on time. I think I want to get that moving quicker. Okay. And we do have 2 field marshals now.
Angetreten.
Although these guys are overly great. I think I can still continue on. This. Our Polish sector. That's 65. That's 65. We've given these areas away to Yugoslavia. Okay, how many do I have? I have 15 more. But I've got no ability to increase my tanks at this time. But I do Air Force. Four, 5 into Air Force. Might create a rubber issue, we'll see. And how much was I hurting? Recon is still behind. Trucks. Field uniforms. Infantry. Garrison. Yeah, okay. We're running behind in the basics. I have 10. Field uniforms. Garrison. Oh, sorry. Equipment. And uniforms. Support equipment. 1. And 2 into recon. Okay, and that leaves me with 3. One into trucks. One into radios. No, I don't have one more. Okay. That's that. that puts me over on engines. I can't put it into trucks. Okay, let's do that. Steel and aluminum shortages. We've got no radios yet. Start issue them to SOF battalions. Nope. Support battalions. 1%. Okay. One increase there. What is my problem? And not enough. We need more bauxite. That sort out. Still short on bauxite. Still short on iron. Still short on iron. There. Still short on aluminum. There. Okay, I'm one down on rubber. I need to pick up another rubber. This phony war, he won't let me get it in from Siam or Brazil. Hungary's got one. It's a stopgap measure that works. Well, that'll work for now. Not a huge rubber. What's that doing to my energy power? Oh, geez, I'm at a deficit. Okay, so it did give me a problem. Well, I want to keep that going. That going is a priority. We'll lose shipyard efficiency. How many points am I short? 247. Save me 40. If I cut out the synthetic oil production. I need the rubber. Put the squeeze on them. Okay, so I'm going to have to address my energy shortage. How are we doing on tanks? More mediums. We have 12 close support. 157 lights. Okay, so take a second unit and we'll change that to having more medium tanks in it. Well, the French have not bothered attacking. Okay. Training is getting done. I think we're going to create 2 units here on the French front. They're still training. For now, we will just line all of them up. We need another fortress buster. Well, defense is okay. If they do attack, offensive, defensive. He's not. He's an engineer, though. Gotta be another officer who's a fortress buster. Okay. So we will have him eventually be the lower of the 2. will be the upper of the two. We'll redistribute those troops when we get more of a balance of what we want.
Achtung!
Okay.
Angetreten! Angetreten!
North and South Maginot. We can put probably the Austrian troops with them. And
Achtung!
the North. We'll give him command of pretty much everything until we have more over there. Okay.
Angetreten!
Now you well, I want control of the guys on the east.
Bereit!
Which is not you anymore.
Achtung!
Well, it's those three.
Befehle!
And we can give him the Romanian training guys as well. Okay.
Angetreten! Bereit!
Syrian, the North check.
Achtung!
South check.
Befehle!
Eastern checks. And I think it's time to promote. And that's going to be an assault, so I think von der Rundstedt.
Achtung! Befehle!
Okay, and that'll free up the northern USSR. We want probably somebody with a winter specialist to stay over here until the war actually happens. Offensive defensive infantry officer. It's a good choice. He's an engineer winter specialist. Which is river attack. Okay, let's use you.
Angetreten!
That's Army Group East.
Angetreten!
That's Army Group West for now.
Achtung!
This is Army Group Central for now. And everybody else is just training divisions.
Bereit!
Okay, the Romanians actually have some of their troops trained. Yay. Do I want to withdraw my guys from here? No, I don't think so.
Bereit!
It'll be oversized with 5, but we'll leave it like that. Okay. We need a fairly straightforward. Will do. I think the biggest threat is probably the Yugoslavian border. So we'll put them over there. I think we need to start a network in France. Start it down there. Okay. Austrian forces under training. Romanian forces under training. T1. You were T1. You're not T1 anymore. I messed your name up somehow. Training 1. Okay, move those guys to the front. Radio detection. That first. Okay, we got our weather station. We need tank production. We also need engine production. Can't do that until we do those. This is a step towards a synthetic rubber, I guess. We want to not do that. We want to do this instead. No, that must have this. I don't want to play around with the Netherlands. Into more diesel engines. Oh, I guess we need to do it. MP38. That's a nice weapon to handle. If you consider the Allied alternative or the British alternative to be the Thompson, when you put your hands on the two weapons and actually hold them, this is much, much more comfortable and lighter than the Thompson. The MP38 is far superior to the Thompson in a number of ways. Now, the problem with the MP38 is the untrained person has a tendency to put their left hand here on the cartridge. And by putting force on the cartridge as it's firing, it slightly misaligns it and causes the MP38 to jam. So as long as you don't hold the cartridge when you're firing, it's a far superior weapon, as long as the person is trained on how to use it properly. Anyway, there's some history trivia from from me being a military historian. Little things that pop into my head that I remember through my career. I'm going to be making these for a while. Reliability and breakthrough, that's what I want. And that's just reliability. One advantage of having the attack on Poland is having these excess army experience to really do some improvements on some of the equipment. So you viewers out there, now you know that I'm a military historian. If you have questions on World War II equipment or any aspect of World War II, I am fairly well trained. And I may not have an answer on the top of my head, but if you ever type out the questions, I'm sure I can probably find an adequate answer. But being a museum professional, you would get questions thrown at you all the time, and I developed a talent for having a lot of general knowledge. Not necessarily all the in-depth stuff, but good general knowledge. Okay, we're coming to the end of our destroyer production. We're going to be able to start producing something useful. Probably want to do an upgrade first. But what would I want to upgrade first? Okay, 1934 class. I'm still making some, but 38 April version. Damage control, I know I can put one of you on. I know I can do that. I can increase your anti-air capability. And I think that's really all I need to do. I don't want to make it too expensive. Yeah. Okay. And the ones we sent out here, we will upgrade them first. And then the ones back here. not doing a lot with the Navy. It's a very phony war time. We're going to ride out the phony war, increasing our equipment levels. And I don't know, maybe we'll just let the phony war, and when I have my levels built up enough, we'll go right at Russia. Maybe we'll do a 1939 assault on Russia again. I mean, we're not solidly prepared for sure. We got to get the Czechoslovakia question out of the way first. Maybe we can clear that up in 1938. And that'll give us options for 1939. Keep going with the phony war. Just let it be phony. Let it sit. Where's my phone? I'm expecting a phone call. Excuse me for a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, well, I didn't miss the phone call anyway. Some motorcycles. 220 light tanks. Okay, let's take. Units are ready to deploy. Unless I increase them. Short light vehicle, short uniform, short motorized equipment. Hello, birdies. Yep. You have the light tanks, I just don't have anything else. If I do make him into that, I'll transfer him to here. You're not done your training. Oh boy, what's up with you two all of a sudden? I don't have the equipment to do anything with these 11. Okay, so let's divide them up. We definitely need a lot more on the north and south Czech front. Okay, so we'll deploy them around Czechoslovakia. I don't have a lot of advanced equipment yet to give those units. And you are ready as well.
Befehle.
We'll deploy 2 of you. In the Maginot Lower.
Achtung.
And 1 into the Maginot Upper. And we need to make all of you into Maginot Upper. And all of you
Achtung.
Maginot Lower.
Achtung.
Okay, you're still training.
Bereit.
And Union Force 1. What did I call the other one? Force West. Okay, so let's renumber this into Romanian training, just so I don't get too confused.
Achtung.
And the Austrian forces. What do you birdies want? Huh? Sitting here on my shoulder screaming at me in my ear. What? What was that, Clyde? Din. Ah, okay. Okay, you want Din. Got it. Well, yeah, I hear you, Din. I heard it that time very clearly. Okay, I will be right back. It will take me 2 to 3 minutes to get Birdie Din. So I'm sure you'll appreciate the quiet. And I'm back. The birdies have their din. Chopped up a piece of walnut, some dehydrated strawberry. They have some celery. Chopped up a little hot pepper. We'll give them more later. That'll keep them happy for a few minutes and then away from the microphone. Okay, so that reinforces the west wall, I think, adequately.
Bereit. Achtung. Ausrücken. Ausrücken.
Okay. I'm working on 3 or 4 different things. I need the synthetic rubber. I need new power plants, which I think I can get there or there. That will get me more. And I can't do the Eastern Claims until May 39. My army strength isn't up on August 38 for the Sudetenland. I could go into the Balkan dominance. Okay, but 38, I think we need to deal with our problems rather than expansion. So this will get me 2 power plants. I think that's the best way. Another Romanian for training. And this Romanian's done. All of Shanghai. Yeah, this is never going to go below 40. Well, it's probably enough to handle Czechoslovakia if I had to. Doesn't look like he's paying much attention to the guys on the south side. Well, what do we got here? Okay, we got some free points. You guys are ready to go. Stop your training, separate you off. I want you out here with this fleet. But we will also send the destroyers for upgrading. Along the way. Okay. So, what do we want to do with our points? Let's put an aircraft designer. I'll use Messerschmitt, I think. Fighter, heavy bombers, interceptors, jet, air, close, and multi-role. Yeah. Electrical concerns. Electrical concerns. Brings me down to 155 points. I need to do something. Volunteers report. Well, that's not right. Can't do that. Need to do some things here to increase the stability. Okay. Costly. What was that? I missed that. Saw a ping on the screen, but I missed it. Don't know who did what. But there are some buttons and things you can play with. There's some sound effects that you can use on Twitch. And you can always type me a message.
Angetreten. Angetreten.
Okay, so some of these Austrian forces are set. I think it might be time to sort out 9, 3, that's a 9. So all I have is this one, which is a 3. Let's duplicate that. No, actually, let's improve it. It doesn't have a headquarters unit. It doesn't have a recon unit. Or an engineering unit. I need a basic for each of those, even though it's a small unit. And I think I would like more artillery unit. I think I only have the one unit now. I probably don't have the uniforms. Got the rest of the equipment. Except the radios, of course. Okay. So if that becomes our base unit, we want one that's much larger. That becomes a larger unit. There's the NATO standard one. Use that. And I only have the 40 points. Okay. So that becomes that. So these Austrian units.
Achtung.
That one is a small unit. So if we standardize him into Did I just overwrite that and make them all that size? I did. I made them all that size. Okay, well, anyway, they're all that size now. Nothing more I can do about it. Here's what it is. What did that do to my equipment? My mountain equipment. Down on mountain warfare now. And I still have mountain artillery. Don't think I'm making mountain artillery. Did I cut out the mountain equipment as well? No, got a small amount. Okay, and I'm down on rubber. You got some bad birdies over there. You have to keep off of it. Okay, oh, that was just an internal message. All this is for you. Okay. Going medieval stuff. Okay, don't need to worry about that. I thought it was a ping within the Twitch. It wasn't. It was someplace else. So what's up with the oil? Or the rubber? I don't have enough rubber. Get a few in from the Soviet Union. That's it. So we'll have to deal with that. That'll be it for the Poland. Let's give them that territory too. Oh, that gets me a synthetic rubber. Search up, etc. Okay, well, let's do it. We gotta solve our rubber problem. Still training. He's mixed. Mostly done. Let's add mountain troops to the south south Czech border. Okay. Turn off your training. And honestly, our south border is Czechoslovakia or Yugoslavia, really. We'll send some up here to the north and some here to the south. Well, I better check these. That one's done. He can return to his armored unit, which is Guderian. Still working. Those guys are done. I don't know where I'm going to use them. They're not very big units. Let's just rename this to Support Force 1. We'll keep it there. I've got 2. Where am I hurting? Equipment and garrison. Infantry equipment and garrison. Mountain warfare's down. Radios. So I really need the infantry equipment. Put them in there. Okay, I definitely have enough to increase tank production now. Go ahead. One of these was the drugs. Oh, General Plastics. Yes. General Plastics. The other one with machine tools. Let's transfer it over to here. I want to get into the radios, but air accident chance minus 3%, plus it's needed for other things. We'll do that. Phony war. Everybody likes a phony war. The Beck question. Lose 50 political points or I lose Beck. You know, I'm going to keep Beck. Who cares about Venezuela resigning? Okay, torsion bar suspension. That's for my higher tanks. I don't think we need more 38 techs. Only 1939 techs. The add-on armor is going to be good. I think I'll go with that first. I don't need to redesign my tanks because of that. Treaty of Sedabad. Who cares? Just check on the Air Force. He's not doing anything wacky. And the training of my 2 new units is done. I guess these will be used first against Czechoslovakia. We'll bring them down here to the south side. And do I have any more I want to implement? 160, 180. And medium bombers are still recovering. Three more. Put those into training. Where do we sit? 750 fighters now. So 1, 2, 3, 400. 400. 2/3 are 109s and 1/3 are the older. Of course, we know 150 of them are here, so the majority are in our training unit. And as we build them, we place them over. Okay. And how are we doing here? 80 medium. 1120 light tanks. Still have 500 Panzer 1As. It is what it is. And we're finally at 1 million. There's the synthetic rubber. Okay. Oh, and there's that phone call I was expecting. You people don't want to listen. Okay, I'm back. I gotta help a buddy get to a medical appointment in an hour or so. He's just giving me the details of his request from me. He wants to go shopping afterwards at a grocery store for a few minutes. Okay, so that's August 31st, so I've got a little over a month until I can do that. Spain's still holding out without any German support. Cool. How's my electric? I didn't check. I'm 3% up. Okay, so my electric is fine. That'll give me 2 power plants, 4 power plants, a synthetic refinery, but it gives me the research slot for raw materials as well. We'll do that. Okay, my oil is actually full in a day. I'm not using my synthetic refineries, and I don't need all this oil. Let's cut out the stuff from the Soviet Union, and the one from there. Oh, that's rubber. That's rubber. Don't alter that. It's this one. So we don't need Estonias. We don't need that. We'll cut just a couple out of those. We'll see how that levels out. Okay, but I do have 3 rubber to spare now. Cut that out. Add that. And I can increase my tank production. Increase the Panzer IIs actually. Counterintelligence. Destruction 2. Now that gives a weekly stability of 0.1, and I think overall that might be very worthwhile. Civilian fuel consumption factor plus 1%, but I'm not concerned about that. I think overall that will be a good move.
Angetreten.
More Romanians. Keep rebuilding it, guys. Keep rebuilding that Romanian army.
Achtung.
40 more medium tanks.
Achtung.
40 light. Keep pushing these in. Is there anything I could do with the Panzer 1As? Not without a chassis, or without a superstructure change. So there's nothing I can do in the configuration for 1As. Okay, is there anything I can do with the configuration of the outdated Panzer IIs? Which would be those. Not without changing. No, not without the superstructure changing. We can't do anything. Yeah, there's nothing I can do with these. Not until I get the superstructure changes. There must be more destroyers. There are. One more there. Yeah, lots more. Okay, why are these spawning here? Green is supposed to spawn out there. Okay, well, let's get the mine laying force. Which ones are not mine layers? These are all mine layers in one degree or another. Let's let them to start laying mines. Mine flotilla, it's even labeled. Better recon equipment. Yeah. Overwhelming firepower. I love overwhelming firepower. It's so nice. Okay, it's too early for that. Got that coming along. Let's do that. Further improvements to the Autobahn. Excellent. Okay. On Runstead, you should get organization first. That's all you get. Western, yes. We'll give you that. Take care of our scavenger.
Achtung!
Not done training yet. Good.
Angetreten!
I knew that was coming up. Now the time comes. No, it's not until August 31st. I've got 2 days. Yeah. Anything I want to do for a couple of days? That's 14. That's 15. That's 28. Let's do that. 15 days. Resource gain. Steel mill upgrade. Artillery production capacity goes up 1 per assembly plant. And steel production output goes up 2. Okay, overall that is positive. We'll do that. This phony war might not always stay so phony. I think we should at least prepare the major harbors for possible invasion. We don't have any backup troops in the area at all. Down rubber. Yeah, I thought I just built one of those. That should handle the rubber. And the oil is full. If I cut that in half, what's that going to do the oil? Still full. Cut it out entirely. It's going to take a year one down. Well, we can let it drain for a month. I can just use the extra destruction and construction rather than making trade. Got 188 light tanks, 35 medium close support tanks. Lots of armored cars. Lots of transport. Yeah, I think I can start doing some upgrade. Definitely start doing some upgrade. Let's look at that artillery unit. He should be there. Increase this. Do we have the need stuff? Do. Okay, and that's going to the combat width 14, which is fine. And significant increase to the soft. And the defense go up. Breakthrough go up. Okay, so let's make the, it says coastal garrison divisions. Really artillery division. Call it a light division. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Now we probably have the ability to make some of our units heavier.
Angetreten.
Just a standard infantry, but we can make that into an enhanced infantry. Yeah, I know I don't have the radios. Yeah, do that. Don't think there's any on the south side. Over here.
Achtung.
I think we already took care of these boys. Okay, I need to organize this properly. That's the Maginot Lower.
Befehle.
Which is... wrong click. Wrong click. Which is there.
Achtung.
Maginot Upper. There. Okay, a little shuffle. Little shuffle, that's okay. I guess we have...
Befehle.
This is the Austrian. And those will be odd-sized infantry units. They're all 9-2s. If we make them into regular, we can do that. Okay. Got the equipment. So that 4-1, really the biggest we have. So if we actually create what we will call a weak infantry. And the weak infantry will have where's the infantry unit? Why am I blind? My eyes are dim, I cannot see. There. Another telephone call. What is this? Oh, somebody else showed up to drive my buddy early. So we want to remove some of the artillery. Is that all I can do? I can't make that unit, and I don't have enough points. I don't have enough points.
Achtung!
I don't have enough points.
Angetreten!
Okay.
Achtung! Achtung!
Do I make them into standard infantry? I don't have the horse. I don't have the medium. Don't have the radio. But less than half the horse. Well, I can make one of them into regular infantry. Two building slots, one military factory. Let's see what they will do. Actually want to do motors? Yes, yes. Do I have rubber? Yes. Put it there. Transfer 2 out of there, put into there. And don't need as many infantry guns. Probably don't need any more of that. What I'm not making. Heavy AA. Let's start getting some heavy AA. Let's do that. Tungsten. I need tungsten. Where will I get my tungsten from? Yugoslavia? Czechoslovakia? Oh, good old Romania. Yeah, take it from my puppet. And what's going on with the Navy? Do we have any more to refit? Oh, we've got the smaller E-boats. Okay, so that's all of the destroyers done. These can get upgraded. That's a good start. Points. Why is Czechoslovakia? I'm going to let them be. I'm going to shoot an ultimatum. Operational support. We'll move into the supply consumption. Government Cipher School. I think we'll continue on with that.
Angetreten. Achtung.
Okay, is there anybody else who needs training? Is any Prussian unit? Yeah, okay.
Bereit. Bereit.
So really doing his own training.
Achtung.
Yeah. Whoa.
Bereit. Angetreten. Bereit.
Don't need much training.
Befehle.
We'll take
Bereit.
enough of those need training. We'll just do the whole unit.
Achtung. Befehle.
I could do 4 more.
Angetreten.
Okay, we'll just do that for a while. Take some extra training. $1938. Oh, infantry radios. Go with the core radios first. Do the war support. Won't do the rest. Stability and war support. It's costly. I'll do it. Oh, what's this? So down on tungsten? Selling more tungsten. That's better. Yeah, I'm 9% up on that now. That's good. I have garrison to spare. Mountain infantry, transport trucks, radios. I have the rubber. And the trucks. Recon equipment 2. I need that signal division sometime. I'll go get it now. Recon 2. So, prepare to invade, demand the Sudetenland, attempt to influence their government. Yugoslavia is guaranteeing them. If I demand, they'll probably refuse. If I attempt to influence their government, I could possibly turn them fascist over time. It's going to be a big delay and I won't know. I can prepare to invade. Well, let's demand it and see what they say. Now, do I go into the Balkans dominance? Let's do it. Should get a quick response here. Maybe I don't get a quick response. General Plastics. You know what I've been ignoring? Rockets and jets. think we have these all done. Oh. Yeah, I gave that to them. Yeah, I've got those all done. I did those 3. Let's put up a couple of anti-air then. They're pretty quick. Let's do that. Didn't get a response yet. Take claimed states. That will bring them into the war for sure. Give it a couple more days. Okay. Ah, yeah, I was upgrading the E-boats. Look, why did you come on over there? You're supposed to be coming on with this unit. I think they're all upgraded. I'm going to need a new big project for the Navy. Okay, now these are both South Maginot. Lower Maginot. You Russian.
Achtung!
Your North Czech.
Angetreten!
Might be the only one that's North Czech.
Achtung!
You're done. You're actually North USSR. Okay.
Befehle!
You're ready? Can't believe I upgraded you. Okay, you are North Shore.
Angetreten!
North Maginot. Upper Maginot.
Angetreten!
Lower Maginot.
Achtung!
You are Lower Maginot.
Bereit!
You guys are still in training.
Angetreten!
You guys have done your training. Do a slight increase to these. Well, keep them in training.
Angetreten!
Actually, don't have the motorized equipment. Convert you anyway. And we'll change you over to this unit. Bypassed. Okay. Balkans domination. So it doesn't look like I'm getting a reaction. I can't have a Munich conference. That looks useful. With the Romanians. And I can also align Hungary. Let's go with aligning Hungary. And I think I'm going to have to take political action here. Justify the war goal to take all of the claimed states. It's already November. I don't want to fight over all the winter. Chances are they will join the Allies. Okay, nothing. Does this mean I wonder if anything will come up for a possible peace with them. Okay, there's my improved transport ships finally. Doesn't matter. I shouldn't have done that, but anyway. Okay, I think we've upgraded those. Do I want to do other upgrades, or do I want to start another building project? Let's upgrade the Konigsberg class. $1938, November. There, there, there. Let's stick to that. Pardon me. Yeah, we'll do that. And there's 3 of them, and I think they're all right here. They are. Do something about stability. Okay, November 15th, justification is done. I may be going to full war with Yugoslavia over this. Okay. Let's see if they join the British or not, or whether the Yugoslavians will support them. They don't have the troops. They've got nada.
Achtung!
This is going to be a cakewalk.
Bereit! Ausrücken! Ausrücken! Angetreten! Achtung! Ausrücken!
I mean, these troops are so light, they're going to get beat. Not done training yet. Let's see what they do. Yeah, they joined the Allies. It's called Yugoslavia. Yugoslavia respond? They're at war with me. Yugoslavia responded. Oh my goodness.
Achtung! Bereit!
Let's temporarily transfer these guys over to the Romanians.
Ausrücken!
Bring them over here.
Ausrücken! Bereit! Befehle! Achtung! Achtung!
I don't have a lot of troops against Yugoslavia.
Bereit!
Didn't really expect that. Don't have any air force.
Bereit! Befehle! Achtung! Bereit! Achtung! Angetreten!
Okay, well, support group 1. Let's get down here.
Ausrücken! Bereit! Ausrücken! Achtung!
Oh, you were really under Guderian properly. I'll bring you down here as well.
Ausrücken!
Take some fighters down here. Okay, that could be troublesome. That could be troublesome. They're not going to last. I can go back into my phony war again. Yugoslavia will last because I don't have anything down there. Agent turn, okay. The independent state of Croatia declared war on the Kingdom of Yugoslavia. Yugoslavia is falling apart. Greece joined the Allies. I have a whole Balkan war here. Okay, so Greece joined them as well. So I've got a total thrust now needed to the south. So Croatia has joined me. No, they haven't. They haven't joined me. But I could invite them to the faction. Let's do that. I don't know if I can save Croatia. Well, that is an interesting development. Czechoslovakia can't last more than a couple more days. Prague's gonna fall. Everything else looks in ruins. With Prague and Brno, I don't think it can last much longer at all. Well, that's an interesting development. Why does it say I'm still down 2 tungsten? Thought I solved the tungsten problem. Is that not 7 tungsten being delivered? Republic of Turkey joined the Allies. Oh shit, I've started a whole Balkans war. Turkey has joined the Allies as well. What the hell's Bulgaria gonna do? So Turkey, Greece, and Yugoslavia have all joined the Allies. for now, you join the Austrian forces. Push.
Angetreten. Befehle.
Allowing the Kingdom of Hungary. Yeah. Czechoslovakia's got to be close to capitulating. %. One more small city. Okay, I can invite Hungary to faction. And saw our phony war isn't so phony. Can't do that. I don't have any engines. Call to arms. You won't join. Okay, we'll give you some time. Well, I might be able to save Croatia.
Ausrücken!
Okay, Czechoslovakia has kaput skied. Light infantry trucks, yes, needed those greatly. And should be tanks in here. Czechoslovakia take a route that it didn't develop its tanks? That would be interesting. Steel mill upgrade. Slightly ahead of time. Don't need that. Food. We're sitting well. You know, we'll do that. Czechoslovakia Republic capitulated. Okay. So this unit is now going to be Western Romania. And we're going to deploy them evenly. From here to here. Okay. Northern Romania, so Northern Czech. We'll redeploy them on the Hungarian sector. No, we won't. Southern Czech. Southern Czech, we'll deploy them. Come on. Oh, I always have trouble with this Yugoslavian border. They're there. Guderian. I'm going to redeploy you there. Air Force. Air Force. And 70 planes. Here. And there. All of here into there. 38 close air support. Here into here. 50 more fighters. Here into there. More. Don't have good range. There, there. Getting more concerned. 12 of those left. Turkey. 1938, at war with Turkey. And Greece. Bulgaria is so far neutral. Okay. Bypass that. Bypass that. And I can now make the 38T. Okay, and Hungary's finally joined the war. I don't have the factories for continuing the 35, and I don't have the engines. But I want to replace the 35 with the 38. A. Just the way that it is. Okay. Well, that means I probably have cavalry tanks to spare now in my surplus. It's not showing any, but I have the ability to build them. Wow, quite the turn of events. A very different war. It's a Balkans war rather than a Western Front war. Now, how far am I going to fight this into Turkey? I'm going to have to get through Greece and Turkey. I think I've done pretty much all the upgrades I want to the naval. Where do we go from here? Type 7A, we can rebuild it. Do I want to give it any more torpedoes? Not necessarily. That's a slight rebuild. I want to create a line. New agent turned. Oh, I have a whole unit I haven't done anything with. Yeah, check north. I don't think I want more down here. Rommel, you're sitting on the sidelines here. On the Russian front, not a good place to be. You're being an obedient officer, tending to the job assigned. But you are much better than this.
Combat's men up.
Half of your units are over there already, Rommel. So if I take you and make you the new line you up. No, let's go all the way there to there with that unit. This unit. I'll go from there to there. Rommel. We'll give you your units back. except for one. Stuck with one. This one is not yours. It belongs there. All of these units, Rommel.
Angetreten.
That one yours? No.
Angetreten.
Let's get down here.
Ausrücken.
I'm just going to relabel you south for now, Rommel.
Bereit.
You're still oversized. How did I do that? Because this guy is actually Romanian. Not the Hungarian air industry. Romanian military training. Established with Gestapo. Three more. Okay, what do I want to take on building? Another pocket battleship? I can increase it and make it better. Okay, let's do that. Save that, and we're going to start construction of it.
Achtung.
You are training. You need to go with Guderian. Honestly, let's put you
Ausrücken.
down there. to meet up with the Croatian forces before they get beat. That's good. Looking positive. Winter in the Balkans. What a mess. What a mess. What a mess. Can't believe Spain is actually fighting back. Could win without any German support. My goodness. The Italians must be helping them. How does that war actually stand? Oh, that's not the one. That's the one. Pretty 50-50. Wow. This has got to be a unique early war situation that I really didn't think would develop into what it was. Totally different. Totally different. So different, I think I almost need... Will the phony war heat up? Yes. Will the phony war heat up? Yes. Most definitely. Okay, well, I'll put an excellent description on this when it goes on YouTube, that's for sure. Oh my. Okay, so we're marching on Belgrade. Rommel's troops in on the assault. Now this is going to be an administrative mess to sort out. And we still have a phony war in the West. Messed that up.
Angetreten.
I did.
Ausrücken. 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 Achtung. Angetreten.
I did mess that up.
Angetreten. Ausrücken.
Okay, Yugoslavia capitulated. Now we have an administrative hell. So Hungary has taken all of this, taken all of that. Germany has that. Okay. So now I don't have much space to get at Greece. I want Guderian.
Angetreten. Ausrücken. Ausrücken.
And the unit with all the mountains is the South Czech. I want you
Ausrücken.
to run down here as well. Oh. What do I do about Bulgaria? I'm not fighting through here and through Thrace and go into Turkey. That's just no. How do we want to administer that? Well, Croatia deserves something, Romania deserves something, Hungary deserves something. What do I do about Bulgaria? "57 days. And I could give the Romanians all of this land.
Achtung.
One smell of a Hess. Should I? Should I? If I'm going to do that,
Befehle.
Rommel, you're going to get the northern part of this. Ah.
Achtung.
Okay.
Achtung.
Okay, these Romanian front.
Angetreten. Achtung.
Give up Rommel. That makes the most sense.
Achtung!
I have this Western Romania group.
Angetreten!
Which we will put here. Okay. What do I have? What do I have? What do I have? What do I have? One more. Put it in the fighters. Need to do more with the Navy. Got some subs. The graph space getting updated. We have 1 point and we're going to have 4 more. Okay. I need another build. Definitely make it a capital ship. Another graph spay class. We have the steel for it. What a mess. Greece joined the Allies, but it didn't move any troops forward. Okay, which section is this? Kingdom of Hungary, but stripped away by the crushed Yugoslavian state, is now under our control. The Kingdom of Hungary, as requested, we hand over control of these territories to them. Which is yes. We'll let them have that. Bulgaria requests German arms, so I threaten them with war, surround them with troops. Requested our support. Their opinion of me goes up. So if I give them arms, they will become friendly. Or do I use my military to crush them? I think they're on their own. have the former Austrian forces. You need to join Guderian.
Ausrücken!
Down here.
Ausrücken! Bereit!
Okay, let's support Group 1. I don't need it to support anything anymore. It's light, fairly light troops. 4 light infantry, engineering, and a recon. Let's remove them from the battle area.
Ausrücken!
Bring them up to Essen.
Ausrücken!
We may use them here. We can always call them in for reserve for here if needed. And then we have
Achtung!
the Austrians, which were doing training. Do I want to maintain this as German coastline? Italy's going to get pissy. I think it's going to make more sense to give that to them. Give those to the Hungarians. I don't want to garrison them. Let's give that to the Romanians. Question of Macedonia. Was Bulgaria. You know, at this time, I think we're going to keep Macedonia. Probably end up giving it to the Italians. going to create Greater Romania, I think. I don't want to garrison all this. Man, what a interesting thing. Italy not in the war, not deserving diddly. Croatia declaring independence in Yugoslavia after Yugoslavia helps Czechoslovakia. Well, of course, I crushed Czechoslovakia without any help. And we still have this phony war going on in the West. And the Balkans are in turmoil. Now, Greece and Turkey are still against me. And I'm going to turn on Bulgaria. And I'm going to create a Greater Romania. Italy deserves something out of this, but it's going to have to at least get Tunisia first. What a mess.
Angetreten. Achtung. Ausrücken.
Now the Greeks are coming. So I've got the signal company now. We have the ability to add more tanks. I want to add the cavalry tanks? Yeah, they're cheap and small. I think I need to work towards this. These Austrian forces, let's make them into a garrison force. For this, for that, well, just for that for now. And we'll make them a coastal defense force down here. Probably overuse of the Austrians. 37 days. It'll be March. A hell of a fight in the Greek mountains. Video interception group. Let's do another counterintelligence. Okay, so I've got two. I've got no networks. Good networks in England. I don't even want to bother. You know what? Let's infiltrate the civilian administration in England. It's such a phony war. I got the British code cracked. Very interesting. Okay, armored recovery vehicles. 22 advanced. It is 1939 January now, huh? Let's start getting those. I need to add production. Where do I want to get that production from? I think I can actually cut that back. I'm in no hurry. I've got lots of tanks from the looks of it. Cavalry tanks, light tanks, 89 medium tanks, and 59 medium close support tanks.
Angetäter.
This needs replacement equipment more than anything. Medium tanks to both of those. Okay. On the other way, let's create a new type of tank division. This is lighter and smaller. What do we want to use? Let's use the heavy line on it. I'm going to make these into cavalry tanks. Keep everything else the same. So this is going to be 3 light, 2 cav. I think Guderian has 2 units left, which we will change into that. Which will give us 160 light tanks. We need to start retiring the older light tanks and hopefully upgrading them into something. Okay. And how's our fighters? Oh, hang on. We need to rearrange the Yugoslavia Air Force thing. Why are they so rough? We got the British Air Force here or what? The French and the British Air Force are here. What's with this? Oh, what's he doing attacking here? Okay, I've got to start getting an active Air Force in defense. Of the training done. Well, done on 2 of them. Really turbine engines. Well, let's keep that going because I was behind on it. We're fighting the British and the French Air Force out of Greece. Okay. Do I have extra fighters still? Or am I losing them now? 199. Medium bombers are down. Now, do I want to keep those as reserves? Or do I want to add more to training? I only have 750. Problem with starting an early war, you don't get to build up as much. Let's add 2 more units. Keep some in reserve. Armor in January in the Macedonia area. Not the best place to have an armored assault at time of year. Preparing to go into Bulgaria, and then I'll be continuing on into Turkey. Maybe I just want to plug up the Dardanelles and forget Turkey. Turkey can be a real costly endeavor. The supply lines are absolutely crap. They can suck resources right out of the life of your army. Intercept bombers. Second unit done yet? It is. Stop them from bombing me. Croatia. Hungary are getting bombed. Hey, I finally chased his army out, his air force out. Okay. So let's move 50 back for here. back for there. See if we can stop him from bombing behind the lines. Apparently not here. Oh, that might help. Still bombing here? Yeah, he's turned his bombing force on me here. Now he's going to give up. Things you got to do to contain the French and British Air Force. They think they can operate anywhere in the world. What's the bomb Hungary? That's fairly long-range bombing from Greece. What do we do here? We lost 19 fighters, he lost 40. We lost 22 bombers, he lost 13 over the last... I still think this is a weird development, fighting World War II in the Balkans rather than on the Western Front. This phony war continues. Well, anyway, taking out Poland in 1937 and Romania, because they backed Poland, has really turned into a very, very different war. Okay. Take him. That. I'll split this. 2 here. 2 here. He wants to go here. Him. Here. Here. What are you? You're South Czech as well. Go this way. Not really South Czech forces anymore, are you? You're gonna have to rename a number of these. 111Ps. Pretty sure I'd like to do that next. No, this is what I want. Short to rubber. I need rubber. Where can I get it? I have to go to the Soviet Union? No, I can go to Hungary. Still having a rubber shortage, having to go to the Soviet Union. Okay. Go tankety tanks. I doubt you can win that assault, but you'll keep them busy. Okay, that's enough. Got Fessel. Have to be careful approaching the Turks here. Yeah, this is extending you guys' border around. You guys are pretty weak troops. No. Pushed all I can without infantry support. Oh, add-on armor. New tech. Over on engines. Grr. Over on engines. Go. Guess I'm going to have to work towards getting more engine capability. I think I'm seriously short. Radio equipment, of course. Mountain warfare equipment. A little bit of garrison. Garrison and mountain warfare. Warfare, garrison, 2 garrison. What else? Radios, radios. Of course I'm short radios. You never have enough radios. Everybody wants to talk. Actually, how are we doing? Nowhere near being able to have enough radios. Adding any more. Days. Here come the Turks. fighting the Turks. Gotta get this out of the way so I can at least get some supply lines in to fight Turkey. Right now, this isn't gonna cut it. It all comes from over there. I've got one unit there, and he's got not enough supply. Ah! Push on. Smuggle. Is this a breakthrough? Is this a breakthrough on the Greek front? Okay, so they've stopped fighting me. They're in Greece with all their force. So let's assume they're going to stop bombing Hungary. A lot of air. Not a lot of airspace. Oh, you guys, what have you gotten yourselves into? Okay, rescue the birdies. Got themselves behind a door that was mostly closed and couldn't get out. Well, you yell at me all you want. It happened. Why don't you go eat your din-din? Din-din. Over there in the cage. Yeah. Din-din. Yeah. Go. Go get it. Go play. You got lots of toys. Okay, justification is done. Oh, hush, hush, hush. No, don't sit and yell at me. You're mad at me because I closed the door and you got trapped. Yeah, I know I closed the door. Infantry radios. Not that there's enough radios to go around. Signal's intelligent. Okay. Last two transports here. Really? Why? Why would I move Why would I move supplies there? Are the land routes that bad? Do I have to do that? Still beating the crap out of me in Greece. Our mission efficiency is better than theirs. Our air detection is one better than theirs. He's just got more planes. Wow, some big applause at front of City Hall. Let me stick my window, head out my window. Yeah, can't see it. Round the corner. So not enough fighters in there yet. can't get there. You can do naval strikes. I'm going to put him on naval strikes into the Adriatic, just in case he does run anything in there. One more. Oh, let's put it in radios. Yeah, radios. Okay, what do we got? Okay, this is 1 point, and we've got everything else in build mode. So I need to do something upgrade very slowly. What do I have in the Navy I want to upgrade? Oh, I know. The Deutschland class. Yeah, we can slowly refit those. I mean, it's a phony war, so what the hell? Yeah. The Admiral Scheer and the Deutschland. Pocket battleships. Ah, 1939, February. That will be a 4. That can be upgraded. That can be upgraded. Let's just add more anti-aircraft with these. We can increase that. It's slightly different from the Zeppelin. Not much. We'll do that. And we will set Deutschland as the first one. 51 days, but only put in 1, so that'll take months. That'll keep the Navy busy during the phony war with England. It's being fought in Greece. We've got no supply. There's no sense in attacking into Turkey with no supply. In fact, I'll even pull him back 1 tile. We'll use them to open the supply lines in okay. I'm just going to bomb the crap out of Bulgaria. We got 150 fighters. He isn't hitting us right now. Chances are he won't. Once I have better supply, like this railway. I guess I have this railway. Yeah, supplies okay back here. That'll increase my efficiency, I think. Okay, March 1st. That's my date I want to attack. Oh, and he's attacking Croatia again? Really? I'm gonna have to leave 50 fighters back here? I have to declare war. I need to call the Allies. Now we're going to crush you. Crush Bulgaria. All I can really do is hold with the Dardanelles until I have supply and troops. It'd be hell to try. Well, maybe I might try an amphibious landing. I do have the Romanian fleet here. I'm moving supply around on just over there. Wow, this has been an interesting 1939. These guys have done the training. Need more troops being thrown down here. Let's give them all to those there. That's this part of the line down here. Christina. What should I do with that? I don't need to garrison it. I don't need to garrison it. could give it to the Hungarians or the Romanians. I could give it to the Romanians. Yeah, we'll give that to the Romanians. I'm going to give this all to the Romanians, so we'll have a greater Romania. Who should get Belgrade? I think the Hungarians. I'll handle that after. Right now I'm garrisoning it. Oh, my oil. I need to go back to getting some oil in. Alliance with Italy. We're strengthening our eastern allies, crushing some countries to create stronger allies. I should probably give them that as well. I don't need to garrison it. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. So, how do we fit? Graph Spain is getting refit. These are two new ones. They're considered obsolete because I upgraded the other version. Ooh-ah. I've done November 40, June, August of 40, December of 40. That one's refit in a few days. I can start refitting these. Okay. $31, 2.21 per day, plus only 1.32 per week. These medium bombers are expensive. So 4, 5, 6, 7 a week plus 9 and a bit. So 16, 17 tanks a week. Thereabouts. Okay. No radios to add. And reserve. Building up the heavy anti-aircraft guns. Good amount of horse transport right now. Good amount of light artillery. Infantry equipment. Okay, just don't have garrisons. I can start upgrading a number of the smaller units for sure. Yeah, I got enough trucks to do that. I've got armored cars, light vehicles, motorcycles. So I don't know if we can get a 1939. Maybe we can gear up for a 1940 assault on Russia. 1939 is still going to be spending down here, I think, and into Turkey a ways. Now this assault is about to start. I don't want to upgrade any of those troops. What do we have here? You are... Never did make a weak infantry unit. You can upgrade those just to infantry. That's most of the medium artillery. That's why I wanted the medium. Okay, so let's make a weak unit. Duplicate this. Take this down to 1. We want no medium, 1 less artillery. Remove 2 units. And let's take out the maintenance unit. And we will call that a weak infantry division. Okay. So these 4 units we will upgrade to be weak infantry divisions. $96 light. Okay, I can afford to do a couple more. Well, we've got an assault going here. You don't have any military units yet in Ukraine. been going for quite a while here, over 5 hours. I think it's time to give it a break. This looks to be as good a place as any. We'll continue with our Balkan War of 1939 with the phony English-French War. Another time. I don't think we have anything to run on the credits, do we? So until next time, all you people and bots out there, be good to one another. No credits today. We'll see you next time. If you have a question on when you're watching this on YouTube, state the time. If I know the time, I may be able to address your question a little easier. So until then, all you people and bots, be good to one another. Bye-bye.